have called me the Kronk of Turians. It is known that I not only have one of the biggest brains around here. What if someone's weenie made a glow stick snap noise, and then your butt glowed? But I also have the biggest muscles. Going. Wow! Holy shit!
Father, make sure you don't miss the buttons.
You destroyed the sushi!
You respect my forte. I'm a female man.
Hands off now. Hands off. Alright, we're gonna do intelligence test. We gotta give Johnny some multiplication.
Wait, what?
2 times 4.
8!
Hate these nuts!
God damn it!
Did you motherfuckers just vibe check me? We're assholes. Now we're content creators. It's different. Commander Shepard, I'm here to rescue you.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
You can't get up. Hello, you come to meet my son. Ow! What the fuck was that? Why'd you throw a muffin at me? Everything that I make is family friendly here. And this doesn't count.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my latest obsession. Right now, Photoshop decided to be immediately a dick. So I need to
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is
remake
now
it.
my favorite spot on the Citadel.
Huzzah for the great Turian. Or would that be Howl? Let me try. Awu. Did I do it right?
Close enough. Thank you, Taika, for subscribing for 28 months total. Goddamn. No, I'm gonna restart Photoshop and hopefully then I can actually put it up on the screen for you.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
4 years were we.
And Lancelot, same thing, for 48 months. Holy shit. Wait, have I been doing this for 4 years? That would make sense with COVID, actually. Wow. Really? Well, I don't know if you can catch up, per se. I think he has literally about a year and some on you, but you know, about 2 years. But yeah, I don't remember most of the last 4 years because to me, last year was 2020. Everything that happened between 2019 and 2024 or 3-ish, I don't remember. It all kind of melded together into a big clusterfuck. So that's a feature. Can I now actually adjust you without shit going cray-cray? Thank God. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I'm fixing my Photoshop. It's like, what if we did this? Like, you could just work, and it's like, that's funny. Okay. Is mouse actually working now? Are you gonna work with me here? Please? I'd appreciate it. I want to show folks what we're doing today. I didn't ask for this job. Oh, studio. There we go. Yay! Also, my hands are not on. Also, you got a new, thanks to all your clips. Ah, fuck! Okay, almost uploaded. I totally forgot to get my clips highlights made. I'm gonna download that just so it doesn't disappear. Hopefully. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, you have a nice big new sticker, don't you, for making those clips? So congrats on your promotion. There's a child. He's hiding behind a chair. Yeah? You know, I have a nice cool pad on this side of the desk for you, right? I have granted you that permission if you like it. Yeah, like that. There you go. Oh, big stretch. Oh, hell yeah. But, for those of you who know, I've been doing a lot of stuff, for the last couple of years during Halloween time, with a house as the Rougarou. Besides, help make the sets and run and everything, I've also been one of the main actors in it. The werewolf. French werewolf, basically. So, as of recent, I got some news I'm not allowed to share on it yet. But, given how things have changed around, I can kind of now call this character my own. Which kind of launched me down a path of like, oh, I can actually like do shit with him now if I wanted. Huh. And then I was trying to sketch him today, like, I don't have any consistent. What are you looking at? I don't have any good news or bad news. I can't tell you yet. I literally am NDA. So. Yeah, I'm NDA underneath American Monsters, so I cannot actually say anything. But, point being, I can kind of now make this character mine. And I wanted to draw him today for fun. I went, oh fuck, I don't have any consistent references. Because I have a bunch of sketches and shit made up of my costume and my other stuff I drew of him, but nothing consistent. So I need to do that. So, my goal today was to get a reference done of this lad. Now, I have not used my drawing tablet for a while, so hopefully it's going to behave. But I cannot make any actual bets on what it wants to do. Because, my god, it's good at being an asshole. Is this the one? First off, which one I use for sketching? This one. Yeah, I do use that one for sketching. right? Yeah, that all lines up. Okay. The charcoal pencil. Anyway, that's pen, that's cartoonist, and clouds. That's a toothbrush. Canvas. Which, unfortunately, rarely works like I wanted to. But, get distracted. Point being, I want to get a reference of him. So I basically threw all my shit I've drawn of him together into a, file of different amounts. A lot of these were on my sketchbook that I posted on Patreon that I have not released publicly yet otherwise. So I was basically going to figure out how do I make him consistent. I also additionally have his costume with me and his lamp, that I use. So I have my Baroque. What's it called? What's the fabric type called? Baroque. Pronunciation. Baroque. Nailed it. Thank you. Alright. Baroque fabric. It's basically very fancy fabric. I use it also when I made my own vest for Renfest. But I do have the Looker himself. So I'll be using that as reference. Because obviously the costume version of him's not going to be the same as the anthropomorphized art version of him. Because, one, we took off his lower jaw for the haunt, so I could actually breathe. And, in general, like, my jaw kind of looks like an overbite a lot of times. But it was a lot of fun regardless. So, and I need to figure out what to do with the hair. Because I like the hair, but I also don't want him to look like a Karen. So, one thing I did try today, somewhere in here. I started doing some today. I was like, I don't have any consistent reference at all. So, I need to figure out what to do with his hair. I like the idea of having like one hanging tuft that goes down and having the most rest of it probably go behind his head. But I also want to avoid the thing that I really don't like on most anthro characters is human hair. Because a lot of times it doesn't look good. My personal opinion, but I usually think that most human hair on animals characters don't look good. There are a few that make it look decent, but when a lot of, nerds have the same hairstyle and it doesn't match. I could pull up a reference right now if I wanted to, but I don't want to, call anyone out or anything like that. But I will say, Scaly's human hair don't work. I will admit that right now, and I'll stand by it. Unless you can prove to me one with human hair that works, I will deny it. Scalies look better with, like, frills. Like an Argonian kind of idea. But not human hair. A few animals that can get away with it are canines. Primarily hyenas. If you make them punk rock. That works. Point being. point being, I'm trying to figure out how to do, one, how to make this hair look good on him, because it's part of the costume, and I'm thinking, you know, makes him more like a werewolf rather than just a furry, an anthropomorphized wolf. Makes him look like a werewolf. And two, how do I draw hair? I don't draw hair very often. I draw tufts a lot. Like, you know. Like, you know, fuzzy hair tufts. But like, hair? How do I do it so it doesn't look like a fucking Who from Dr. Seuss? So I'll be trying to do that. And one of the main things I want to make sure I do with this character is make sure that he looks like a werewolf. Not a wolf that stands on two legs. I want to look like a monster. Not a just, you know, I don't want something that you would see on Disney Channel. I want to see, or in a fursuit. I want to see a monster. And so, a lot is going to come in the face. Ow. Don't take out of context. And no, alright, I'm also going to put a break on one thing right away. This will not be anything macro or muscle. Got it? No. Why are you this way to me? Ah! I also have several lore ideas I could do for him that I've used for the bitch. For the hot? We'll see. Yeah, he also knows that it takes him like that many shots to do any damage.
It's raining stuff again.
Oh, that's free balls for you. Enjoy it. He needs to take that many shots to me to actually do any damage, because he actually can't hit me with. I want to see him I want to see him play Huntress, see if he can actually hit us, or if he can only be his fucking K-pop boy. Yeah, I said it. Deal with it. Okay. So, fortunately, excuse me, there are a lot of werewolf references that people have made, of course. Now, I'm not going to pull up a lot of those. Because obvious reasons. That's just nipples. Okay. There's quite a mix up here. I do, because a lot of the references still look like just furries. Like, for example, here's actually a nice drawing, for example. Like, this looks like a nice art, for sure. But it doesn't look like a werewolf. It looks more anthropomorph, just like an anthrowolf. Ow! Yeah, this is Babushi, for example. Destroyer of KFC, apparently. Why? I'll kill you. So, like, that is a good reference, for example. But it looks too anthro-wolf, and I want werewolf. So, I haven't had the chance to really do research, per se, but I've noticed I have been taking... Motherfucker! I'll kill you. In real life. I have the power. I have your address. So, making stuff playing monsters is the goal. Yeah, because a lot of artists on, for example, for Affinity who do werewolf stuff a lot of them just look like anthro wolves. How do you make sure it's a werewolf? What characteristics make a werewolf compared to an anthro wolf? And a lot of it I found, I think, comes in the face shape. That's just boobs. That's not even werewolves. That's a human woman with boobs. Fuck off. But notice that it's the shape of the mouth, the eyes, the muzzle, and the ears. Ha! Welcome's horny, bitch. Ow. I kill you. Like, for example, this one is closer to a werewolf because of the oversized fangs, for example. So. And the longer muzzle needs to be a little more skin orientated, wrinkles. But, like, that's an idea, for example. I also like I think the eyes that have just the black and a white pupil are going to be what sells it too. How intimidating they are. Yeah. So, my depiction of them are going to be very much more rough. If I could pick up my gun, I would shoot you. My finger is on the trigger. You see this? You see this? Yeah? I won't hesitate, bitch. I have the power. And if I can't end your life, I can always end my own. I have that power. Boy. Goodness gracious. Y'all are crazy. Mostly Welko. Welko's a fucking weird. Why don't the alerts make noise now? Fixed it. Okay. Obviously, I'm not going to show that stuff on stream, as I mentioned. But, so I've been trying to kind of narrow down what makes a werewolf over an anthro. And, as you said, how they're depicted with toony versus feral. Because if you make just, and yet at the same time, if you make just a, you know, wolf, like based off the actual wolf skull, it looks just like a wolf. It's not a werewolf. So it's a really tricky line I'm finding. And I'm gonna have to fuck with it a lot, try to figure out where exactly it's gonna be. Big wolf did it. Don't make colonies in it. Desu. Oh. So just to start, for example, like for example, idea here is oversized upper fangs, very pronounced nose, like the skin-like texture in the nostrils. Maybe not this long. And then kind of dead eyes and pointy ears. What I've been noticing a lot of them have. I mean, literally, we can probably just do this, for example. As I don't want to use example because it's, you know, one everyone knows. But it is a good example. Can I have an image that's not 2 pixels, please? Thank you. Van Helsing. Like, that looks like a werewolf. What makes it different than a normal one? Also, why is he so fucking ripped? That's a different story. So, I think it came down to a few things with them. If I can get a actual decent sized image. Longer face, oversized fangs, and the pointed ears. I think that's what's happening. Why is every image here the size of like a pixel? Kind of. Fuck off, Facebook. Yeah, no one has any actual decent sized images of the clips in the game or the movie. Did the movie? I mean, the movie came out in HD, right? Where the fuck? Wait, Van Helsing came out 21. Years ago. Wow. Okay, sorry. I just felt 3 of my hairs just turn gray. Wow. Okay. But yes, 21 years ago this movie came out, and it's still probably one of the best depictions of werewolves in terms of media. Well, I mean, besides being a werewolf, it's also Hugh Jackman. So, like, that's a win-win. You mean I get to see Hugh Jackman and... Wait, Hugh Jackman? Yes. Get to see Hugh Jackman and a werewolf version of him? Hell yeah, let's go. Anyway. No, the movie itself's not that great. But the effects for the werewolves and honestly the vampires were fucking cool. I mean, depends which movie they dehydrate him for. Is he playing Wolverine or is he actually having a healthy relationship with his body? One more tangent and then I'll get back on track. Hugh Jackman in Wolverine 1 versus him in 2024 for Deadpool and Wolverine. For example, 20 years later. The body on the top's hotter than the one on the bottom. Just saying. Yeah, not even beside the fact it's thin. It's the fact that it's extremely dehydrated and oiled. As healthy muscle. That is Hollywood standards. Like, and same with like this one. Like this was from I think the Wolverine or something like that versus his, the first one. Like, this one looks so much better, in my opinion. Does it look, super defined and everything? No, but it looks real. And this just looks like, that boy needs some carbs. Get that boy some fucking bread. Maybe a pizza. And he lost his body here, too. But anyway. Yeah. Okay. Shabor, you're looking at him. So, step one, make sure I get a head shape that's right. From there, we can work on the body. We should start the head. Because, like, this muscle's too long, in my opinion. And I don't like to underbite.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Sure. Again, not too long. So, like, I think I did okay with this one. In terms of shape and size. But we should, you know, solidify it. So we'll start with a bust, and then we'll work our way into the full body. So it's mostly trying to figure out proportions. So with most heads, you start with a circle. That. Now, the way this head's shaped, it should be more like this. But I'm finding a lot of the werewolves' heads in media follow this medium in terms of head face shape. Now it looks weird, doesn't it? Stuff's not symmetrical or parallel. So we should literally just make one that looks straight on. Not straight on, but a decent 3/4 angle. Thank you. And keep the longer features. Yeah. Remember, most shapes when it comes to drawing portraits just come down to, you know, shapes. Fortunately, not that hard. Like, you have your basic shapes right there. Art's not that hard, guys. If you ever grew up playing with blocks of wood, you can do art. It's you, alright. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Thank you for the drilling. Yeah, look at these really basic shape we have here. It works. It just works. So, right now, this doesn't look like a wolf or a werewolf. It just kind of looks like a canine in general. How do we make it more feral? What I've been finding, I think, is by making stuff more defined. And kind of almost a little sickly. Keeping that human element to it. So, for example, the muzzle. I mean, ignore that onyx. I'll let you do more of that. A lot of it comes down to, like, you know, the snarl. A werewolf is usually snarling. It's usually angry. Someone stole his tater tots and he's angry about it. And it helps show more rough skin than, like, soft fur. The nose on the werewolf costume also helps. Because it's not a canine nose. It looks like a human nose that got stretched. Which honestly might work best for what we're doing. It almost looks like a baboon nose, actually, by looking at it. So right away, that takes away a little bit of the just straight up, you know, bork of, you know, a square nose, and adds more of a human-y thing to it. Speaking of Rigru, this is the song about him. Head. I just like this one because it kind of goes to a sharper point. Not as wide as this. Wait, I have the power of Photoshop. I have a camera. Why not just a fucking camera? Second, I have the power of the camera here. Sit there. There. Alright, then just send it over my desktop. I have the power of technology. The power of God and anime on my side. Right, bad kid, but the beast of Shiva done. So we can probably use this as a base to go off it. They got a straight on shot, but I wanted to get a 3/4 angle. Yeah, how close was I? Almost. Yeah. I'm gonna delete that. Yeah, the one thing I'm not as fan of with the mask is that it's too snub-nosed. I think we should try to extend the nose out a little more. Also, Power Wolf. All their artwork of Werewolves is also great inspiration as well. Which is who you listen to right now. Like, all their werewolves look like fucking werewolves. And I think it's because of the skin. They make everything look very wicked with skin. Or from the newest album. Very... You can tell it's a werewolf. That's just a wolf. That's a werewolf. But why? That's what I need to figure out. So, for one, I think this nose needs to get extended. Because at this point, I'm mixing a human-shaped face with a canine face. So this is the basic human head shape. As you can see here. So how do we combine that with a werewolf to make it, wicked? To start, let's try this nose design. See how we like it. Right, because it doesn't actually, it goes to the side of the nose, not the actual top of the snout. Yeah. So. The super deformed face. I like the nose looks good on the mask, but it doesn't look as good when you draw it, does it? It looks more like a bat almost nose. Because bats have this kind of nose. Like that. So what if we take this and just extend it out a little further? Yeah, so we gave it another, like, you know, probably inch of nose. Just straight out. Let's see if it works. Another thing that a lot of times, the eye sockets, if they are this big, start looking toony. We need smaller eyes, more visceral ones. Because, you know, when I'm actually in the suit, your eyes are usually about this big. So, how do we keep that sharp pupil look? I can also now decide on the eye shape.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
Yippee.
Yippee indeed. Thank you for 27 months of Tier 1, the PogChamp. So many PogChamps today. The smaller eyes look more scary, more feral than big pupil ones that you see with furries, for example. Another thing I like about the mask is eyebrows. Very angy eyebrows. Now, I'm not going to make it that crazy, but... I'll say probably forcing the eyebrows down lower, so they almost cover up the pupil would be better too. How's that looking? Maybe. I'm okay. Yeah. I believe that this eye needs to come over more. There. Yeah, it's helping. Frankly, this one can also come over. Yeah. Technically, the nice thing about drawing, the eyeball shape is that now you know where the eyelid should be. They do just cover it's just literally the same shape as the eyeballs, just you don't see the, circle. Also, this is just my thing. I always put a line under the eye, just that one right there. That's just kind of a thing I always do with my characters. It adds a bit more weariness to them. His shape's more of a... If I look back on my drawings of studying wolf faces, yeah, normally the front part of the face kind of came up and over, then the jowl followed it. And this big thing connected the second part. So now this is mostly when it's snarling, but the base shapes are going to be there. And then it falls down to that. Like that. That also leaves more room for eye detail to show, like, weariness. So even though this is literally copying the shape of the nose, I don't know if we're going to keep it or not. We'll try with a more canine nose and see if it's going to work or not. Technically, that would be like... be coming down, but that shape would be already coming around the other side. probably wouldn't be over enough to see that, so maybe like that. Yeah, I'll try that. Okay. Yeah, for what I've been doing so far, though, with ear shapes, keeping stuff pointed does seem to help. I think the ears all the way back here is frankly too far back, I think. Especially if we can make them larger and pointier. But having stuff curve up like that, because normal dog ears are like that, or you know, the fold over ears, but makes it more monstrous having them be pointed downwards or upwards like spikes seem to work best. Because most ears on both humans and mostly humans are literally lined up with the eye. If you look in a mirror, usually the top of your ear hits the top of your brow, and the bottom of your ear usually hits about the upper lip. Now, of course, we're drawn from angles, so you can't really get perfect, but a larger, sharper nose is going to be better. And then keeping the ear shape more of a human ear shape, which is why I like this one as well. Gonna pull up a human ear again. Yeah. So keeping basically the yin yang almost look in the ear. Not a good way to say it, but now how do we make it more human? Formally human, I guess. That idea. Now it looks a little more, frankly, creepier. Now, how would we add? Now we want to make sure it doesn't just look like a, because if we keep the nose and ear too human, it may start looking like a bat. Maybe like that. I think that helps. Combine the two. Yeah, I like that idea. Now the ears might be a bit further back, or need to be further back, I should say. But we don't want to keep them too. Yeah, like that. That's how it would probably connect properly. I think having the ears be larger would be good. I believe it. Both men. Okay. Yeah, keep the human face shape. There. But now we can start having fun with the hair. Well, because the sculpt's gonna be like, that is a scalp shape, but be following that curve. Maybe we should have. Yeah, I think so. Don't. Yeah, like that, I think. Having the brows be large enough that they go over the like that will make them look more angy. That needs to be that. Just make sure they don't look too fat. Too much. As a werewolf, you can judge our attempts at making one. I assume you're professional. Professional werewolf. I think that's a little too off there. fuck with that later. But yeah, we're still keeping it more monstrous looking, fortunately. We'll probably do this image with the jaw open. So we'll have the snarl on this one. I believe, if I look back at my reference art, yeah, the actual jaw gum would come like that, but that one covers it up. That's right. If he's just snarls happening, it'd be like this. Then it goes down here. Then the lower jaw takes over that part. That leads to the big lip. We can make more open than that. There we go. Big growl. That looks about right. Is the lip? Yeah. A little shallower. Look, I'm thinking of like the lip shape. That. Lips would be, pronounced. A larger lower black lip would be pronounced in them. Not tumor lip, fortunately, but right. And then technically, in canines, they have kind of their black lip. Their lip back here is kind of like wiggled, but. Like that. That's all gummy. Alright, now, I did make sure that this is the proper formation of wolf teeth. Yeah. I forgot the exact name for all of them, but there's 4 small ones in the front. Or 4 or 6. Yeah. No, there's 8 small ones in the front. 3 small, then a large one each side, then the fang. I like the idea of a lot of people like draw the werewolves like with fangs kind of like out, and or if you draw them backwards, we're gonna do werewolves or vampires. So it's like, what shape do you make them? you make it look like that, it just looks like they have a silly face thing. But I found that I think this shape. And having it actually be visible on the other side adds much more of a feral, like, this is a monster that's not all quite put together as a, you know, real thing. So having shit that doesn't, like, quite fit, or like it was forced upon them, makes it kind of look a little more monstrous. Then when it hits the gum, yeah. Yeah, having them like almost like they're sticking out of the face a little bit, almost. Oop. Come on. Because a lot of like gum is actually kind of like gross, like fleshy, which joy, but it has ridges, so we'll just do that for now. Like that, I think. Now, is it too big? Probably. This playlist we're listening to is also my pre haunt hype music that I used to get warmed up with getting character. That was 1, 2, 3. The other one then starts getting hidden behind that gum. It's also a great playlist to listen to when you're playing Dead by Daylight. As long as you, if you really want to throw me off, you should make me blow up, you coward. I mean, every time I look down, I think my eye tracking loses it. It's like I close my eyes when I'm drawing. But yeah, that's how that works. we have, yeah, there's a gap there, and then it goes 1, 2, gap, then it goes 1, 12. Starts doing these ones. The chewers. Yeah, I believe that's the actual formation of a wolf mouth, toothy wise. Yeah, I like that. Because a lot of people, will draw their werewolves with the very, normal looking mouth or, friendly looking one. I want to be gross. How did it end like this? Is it still the way you kiss me? Does it sound different? No one said anything, so it might be different. Or I'm just exhausted all the time. Like that. Don't want to end like this. Alright. Well, it looks feral-ish. Also, I studied the ton a little bit just to see what they're like. They're kind of gross. No one mentions that tons are kind of gross. Like, the ridges on them are pretty. I don't add those lines on them. Honestly, make it look like it's a little too puffy, and that's shit I don't want to deal with. That's the general chin shape. I've somebody be like, you can draw a bald werewolf. I'm like, that's no. I'm not making Nosferatu in a wolf form. Thank you for the opportunity. Would it be all the way down here? Yeah, actually. Be almost where the eye starts. How much of the ear would we see from that side? You'd probably see... My mom doesn't fucking love you. How much ear would we see? Honestly, you might not see any of it. But the shape of it would be... a little more alien. What could we say? I would know. The ear needs to move down.
Bang, okay?
Now, even more. You heard the follow of the mood ad. Welcome in. Ron, designing werewolves today. I am in the work zone. Get in the zone. Auto zone. Ow. Something like that. Yeah. So even this is the nose shape of the actual costume. I'm not sold on it yet. Because the mask has that kind of nostril, but actually looks kind of good.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
Golly. Lobo for 50 months. That's more than 4 years. Wow. Thank you for paying my dog up too. He is currently hiding from the camera. Thank you for being a PogChamp, Lolo. Love you. It is a boopable snoot. I don't know if the Rookaroo would want you to, but, you know, it's worth the risk. I'm sure. You may boop it once. Can you stop a bullet? Speeding bullet? Once? It fucking hurts. And the truth of the matter is, I never let you go. Let you go. I did that. No. Go down just like Holy Mary. Mariana, Mariana Cross. And the Bloody Mary. Mariana, Mariana. I'm trying to think how to keep it symmetrical. Hello, Chimpin. I found that indoor quarry I mentioned last we spoke. Okay, thank you. And I mean, that is the best way to look at it, frankly. You sent it to me on Steam? Do I have to update my TOS now? Is that what's gonna fucking happen? Oh boy. I'll deal with that later. But... okay. Maybe like that. I can always do the flip test and see how bad it is, of course. But take a look at it on the screen. Why can't I find my Steam? I'm blind. I may be. Ah, Slanik. Wait, that looks familiar. Wow. That is fucking cool looking, isn't it? It's crazy how straight the walls are. Oh. Putt. Slanik. It reminds me of Moria. Also, technically that's Romania. Looks like, not Switzerland. I have not been to Romania personally, but Slanik. Let's look at a map. Map. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's Switzerland. A bit further. Yeah, the furthest I've been, technically eastward has been Berlin in terms of longitude. I don't know much about, you know, this area in general, but I bet there's some fantastic history. I know Scully, he went to Romania for a, basically, for a launch thing. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, we should probably, might be good to avoid that area for a little bit, but unfortunately. Yeah. But yeah. But agreed. Yeah. I personally don't know a lot about Eastern Europe, but I would love to do research and learn more about it. Also, I always get Serbia and Siberia mixed up. Because, like, Siberia is, like, you know, this area of Russia where no one can basically survive. But Serbia is right there. And that's silly. Yeah, no, Scully went over there for a, I think he went over there for, like, a month, or a month and a half, or even longer. How's your Africa, countries? Yeah, fortunately, South America is not as complicated. I usually mess up these. And I can probably be like 30% of these. No, the reason how I remember these is always Shack. S-H-A-C, if I go clockwise around them. Because they kind of look all the kind of general roundish same shape. We're talking about Romania. And look at the really cool salt mine that's there. And ears. But no, Chimp. You never actually got to see me perform. But I do actually have the mask I used during my performances this year. And the costume now. For, reasons I'm not allowed to disclaim yet, next NDA. But, because of that, I get to, make the character legit. Yeah, I was trying to sketch him earlier today. I was like, I don't actually have a reference of him. Like, at all. I should make one. Because the idolization between, like, an actual werewolf and a costume are not the same. Because the costume, I have a wicked overbite. I used to have a lower jaw, but I couldn't breathe when I was, you know, doing very heavy physical exercise for hours and hours and hours on end. So we took it off. So we need to kind of compensate. Feel spooky. Technically this guy's from France. So, but you know, the reason to draw wolf penis, am I right? I'm kidding, of course. We'll put a human dick on him. Nah, I'm kidding. How you doing? Actual question: how are you doing since Sunday? Cause I broke again a couple times, unfortunately. Thinking about all stuff with him. And I did get Sad French People, aka Claire Obscura. Started playing that. And that broke me worse. Fucking prologue broke me. That was not very nice at all. Yeah. Honestly, it's... Besides the opening making me have a mental breakdown emotionally, because the prologue's all about people being prepared to say goodbye to their loved ones, and we didn't get the chance to do that with Scully. That fucking broke me. But, besides that, it's fantastic. Beautiful, all the music's fucking banger, the fights are fun, the timing feels tight. I love every character, the actual dialogue feels like humans talking, not just a script. It feels like how people actually talk to each other. I bought the base edition. I'm going to pay for the extra stuff just to support the devs. Because it is so nice. I got made fun of in traffic listening to OST. Who made fun of you in traffic? Did you have your window open or something? Actually, is Claire Obscura when did I... Were you listening to the mime fight? The mime fight's a banger. I didn't know people on 494 made fun of other people's audio in their car. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, yeah, they have... Wow. Wait, how many tracks are in this game? 60, 128, plus 26. Wow. Wow. Is that seriously? Yeah, 154 songs. Dude, it's cringe. Yeah, it's about 7 hours of audio. Wow. Now, to be fair, if you're stuck in travel for that long, maybe we shouldn't travel 494 anymore. But... well, we got the second here. I'm gonna look. Let me see if I can figure it out. Because I wish it would... Small thing I wish games would do. When you start playing a song in a battle or something, just put the name of the song down in the corner for a second. I would love to know that. Because, you know, a lot of this stuff's not very... They don't explain much. That's a... Yeah, the music's beautiful. 100%. I'm sure the mime music is beyond here. They have Goblos audio. Oh god, the music's fucking beautiful. I'm trying to find it. I'll figure it out because I want to play it again because it's a bop. What's it called? It's not just named Mime Battle, is it? I doubt it. What is it called? In world map in Lumiere's name. Hell yeah. Getting your ass kicked by a wooden mime puppet to this music still makes you feel good. Those fuckers hit like trucks. It is so French. There's also, if you fight the mimes, they're kind of scattered around the world. You also get baguette costumes for characters, which include a red beret and black and white striped shirts, and they look ridiculous, and I love it. And sunglasses. Exactly. That's what I was gonna compare it to. Arcton, my roommate, you know who he is. Without dossing him. He knows the Nier soundtrack, and the same kind of quality he said is in this so far from what we'd already listened to. So you can take that and think like, okay, it's probably pretty good. Now, I'll probably go through here and figure out exactly which ones are which. I can kind of guess based off play amount. Like this one's 8 million plays. It's probably one people like. This is the city music, for example. But you get made fun of for listening to French? That's so rude. I bet he listens to Linkin Park unironically. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't listen to trap, but I can almost assure you it probably sucks. There was one trap I liked, but I don't know where it is now. That's fine. Best OST of the year. Honestly, I've only played like... Hey Steam, how long have I played the game? $24 hours, and I just completed Act 1. It's a long game, and I look forward to exploring every inch of the map. Yeah, we bought it. Yeah, we bought it shortly after, and then we played it like over the weekend. Like we did a whole day. Oh yeah, no, the world building, the characters, the art, just everything to the story. And I'm so glad that they did it. I'll watch that video after. The sound feels familiar, but I don't remember the name. What happened that quick? Oh, where's the Gestrel fights? Yeah, somebody's feeling it. I don't know all of them, but and then the saxophone comes in, full jazz. I'll check. How about that? I don't remember. Oh, is that the chieftain? I did not fight the chieftain yet. Alright, we saw we had the opportunity to fight them, but we didn't do it yet. For one, Arcton was playing at the time, and he's not as good at video games as I am. He's the one who will parry, or he was the one who will dodge every single attack. I'm the one who tries to parry every attack, because the risk and reward is what gives me my neuron boost. Hence why I fucking love Sekiro and shit like that. But yeah, no, the music's wonderful. So, if you like good music OSTs, you're gonna like this game. How that? Oh yeah, and no, it not only does like the hit feel good, the animation and the amount of damage you do back, oh! Especially if they're marked, oh! It's good. Oh, Night Ring? Yeah. I mean, frankly, I haven't even finished the other DLC. Mesmer's DLC. I literally, we played it opening day on stream. And I said, hold up, the fire alarm's going off next door. And then the apartment next door was on fire. And then our apartment got flooded. And then Tux got sick. And then I got sick. And then the insurance issues came through. And I have not gone back to it since. That day. That was a good fucking day, wasn't it? So, I have not gone back to it since that day. And now I am terrified to go back to it because I was on the Mesmer fight. That's literally, after a few years, going behind the wheel of a car and having to do a NASCAR race. Yeah. I love it. I love the base game. Blythe is, you know, best doggo, but... Hold my baguette. Oh. Good news, we can get some French in the chat. Where's my ho? There it is. Ho. This is why you shouldn't give me mustaches or baguettes. They're too much power in general. Alright. I'm not gonna play too much of this, otherwise I might cry on stream. I don't want that to happen. Because something will hit me. But we can go back to Power Wolf. My thumb's broken. That's not how thumbs work. Call a doctor. Werewolf. No. Appreciate you coming in, Chimp, regardless. Nice to see you. Well, that's what Commander Shepard certainly says, doesn't it? Or Kinley Garrus. What? Alright, let's do the flip test. Hey! That doesn't look horrible. Fantastic. What? I upvoted with one broken thumb. Inflammata. Alright. So, we'll try a different nose shape. Maybe I just need to, like... Actually, that does most of it, doesn't it? Yeah, that immediately went from werewolf to furry. That's definitely more bestial. Alright, we'll leave it that way. Now, my outfit has very luscious locks. I was wondering how to carry that over to the outfit while keeping the style not looking too cringy. Because I could do the lawn hair like that, or I could do, or like that kind of tuft, or even that tuft. Not sure which one yet. That one's usually pretty cool. That one's more like old, ancient almost. And then kind of mix between the two. Looks like he's having. It looks like he's wearing a popped collar. Bleh. You know you're a vampire. Bleh. I think that having that up makes sense. So when he's not wearing his outfit, it would kind of fall down more. Because his coat would naturally have that kind of puff it up a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll do it like, we'll do... Too much. Yeah, probably like that. Oh, Chimp, if you're still there, I did get new shit for Redfest. So I am prepared. For Runfest, I got some new shit, ready. I got a, new belt that's actually leather. I got a really nice, like, bag, leather bag for my belt. And then bracers. I got bracers. And then, I don't know if you've seen it yet. I 3D printed a sword. Do you know about that one? Alright. So what happened? I'll go get it for you. I'll grab it.
time yet. Calm down. So for context, I wanted to print a rapier. So, you know, like one that fits in a holster. I might have fucked up the measurements a little bit. And, well, whoops. This motherfucker is 5.5 feet tall? I 3D printed the handle to be like a rapier handle, but I might have mismeasured. And by the time I figured it out, I didn't want to waste material, so I said, fuck it. Big sword. It goes up to my chin, for reference. So, whoops. Now the good news is that, given that it's plastic and wood with some metal rivets, it's very light. Like, for being a fucking greatsword, it actually has pretty decent balance. Like, there. Like, it has a pretty decent balance for being a greatsword. And I can just, you know, carry it on my shoulders all day if I wanted to. How they used to do it. They used to have it so that they hold the blade and then have it so that it's on their shoulder. Like that. Usually how they used to carry it. So. Whoop, that's the ceiling. Whoop. Sorry. So. But, speaking of Claire Obscura, I did see that there is, those small girls rapier. I found a 3D file print of it, so I might print that, so if I don't want to carry around a grand sword, I can, but, yeah, the thing is, yeah, cause that's 5 feet tall. And I was gonna print one of 3 feet, so whoopsie poopsie. Fortunately, the wood, you can't really see on the camera very well, but it is tapered on the edges and shit. I just found some trim, like wood trim for a door. It worked perfectly, so fuck it. Put that there. Yes, child? Are you hiding under my desk right now? Why? You're a sock shot. Hello. Hi. Hello. Doggo. Mistake gone right. Yes. Oh. If I sit down, you're attacking, aren't you? Yes? I see you prepping. Yeah, you still have at least now till it's time. So you can wait. I don't care how hungry you think you are. Not gonna happen. Shit, how do I make this even? Maybe like that shape. I don't know. Dope. All right, go get that free food. Hell yeah. Yeah. Talk to you soon, bud.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I have that like that, the collar's gonna be like that, so it's like it's being puffed up by the collar, maybe. But maybe I shouldn't do that. Okay, well, the good news, we have the power of, you know... Honestly, just doing it this way, it's easier to draw it. Hi, Ronnie. That kind of fits the Van Helsing style, doesn't it? When I do it that way. My question is, does it look too much like Val Helsing? Not. I think the side one looks like more like a it's like the facial hair of a white dude in like 1800s. With the big bushy sideburns. So maybe not that one. I like the up one. That's usually a good default safe one. But the down does look also possibly look better with the hair. Let's group those together for now. Then let's figure out the hair. Now he has some luscious locks. So I was figuring out how to stylize that to fit better. Hello, Hunter. Hello, Turtwig. Because I want to try to make sure it doesn't look feminine. That's always a trouble, isn't it? They use a ribbon effect. That's a good idea. Draw the blocking the shape of the hair. Draw the hairline, draw the overall shape, then draw the flow and direction. And then add interior volume. How do you add interior volume? Add those beauty lines and curls. So I guess I should start with a hairline. There's the braid. So his hairline is like this, basically. Because it's not going to actually go in front of his ears. It'll kind of comes to a taper in the center. It would come down from the back of the head. Kind of like that. That would be the hairline. Not a very interesting one, but a simple one. Having it be more pointed, I think, is going to help. As long as I avoid the Mickey Mouse look. And yes, that's a real thing. Because you have this, you have this shape of the hairline. You have this, now here. He looks like a scroll. the aliens from Marvel. See, the thing is that you have this hairline. Mickey Mouse. Same hairline. Is a thing that, as a cartoonist, you want to try to avoid. Because people will then immediately assume you with that creature. Or try not to get copyrighted. Richmond. Now he looks like a scroll, so let's see if we can fix that. So we draw the hairline like that. Should we do a ribbon technique, do you think? Or should we do something else? I like the idea of him having like one ribbon, I guess you could say, coming out the front. Like messy. He's not gonna have well kept hair, but he should have it controlled. So I guess next question is how long do we want to make it? Because his goes down past the shoulders easily. So I guess make that the line. Because, like, that's kind of what would happen. You know, the pharaoh look, almost. Which is interesting. Or like a Barbie doll. Otherwise, I think we do the one where it's like split over the shoulders, which I think would also work. But we want to make sure we can see the shirt. And normally when I was in costume, I tried to make sure that it all went behind the shoulder. So. Yeah, let's just get the that'd be the general shape of the head, neck there. And if his collar is going to be on him, because I love his because see, it would go over the front and it looks kind of weird. If it's going crazy over the front, but having most of it behind, honestly, it looks better. And from the stuff I've sketched with him in it, I think it looked better with it behind as well. Than having some tufts be like his a furry neck around the outside. Hello, Maz. Trying to find that middle ground. Basically what we're trying to do here. we're trying to do a werewolf, but that's what the nose was. What I was trying to figure out because it looks like a bat nose, doesn't it? But it also looks kind of like a canine nose if it was stretched out from a human nose. So, I wasn't sure. Because the issue I found is that if I literally just, you know, do that, if I want to make it a canine nose, I would do like that. And then it looks like it looks too toony. Doesn't it? So I can make it smaller if I wanted. But yeah, because right now it looks like a, you know, cartoon nose. We don't want that. Around the shoulder would be like the shoulders would be about there. I have the fucking outfit right here. I have the actual thing. And you can see. Look at that nice broke. Baroque. It almost looked like it, because when he's on him, maybe I don't do the cuff, and instead just do it like folds there. Yeah, that's actually gonna look better. Okay. So say triangle. This is gonna be these. Because we didn't. This is even the neck test. So it's on the neck. It's gonna be like that. Then like that. Then. I like that idea, actually. It makes it unique without it being too abnormal. Because technically that'd be loose, and it could flap around as it saw fit. And I'll leave this one to be similar. technically it's connected here on the inside to the actual shirt right there. But then it just looks like a, you know, business suit. So I wonder if we should just keep it like a stiff collar look instead. Hold like that. So now we have the idea of what the head, or the, you know, that shape's gonna be. That's actually gonna go down to the, this part actually connects. Then around here, it's a button. Which is what it's gonna look like, and then this one will be similarly inward. That comes down to that. And then the inside, he has a vest that starts about there. So that's kind of what, so you can, given it's a pretty low vest, so maybe I need to either move the vest higher. Actually, no, that thing comes down to like the bottom of the pecs, actually. It's a very low cut vest. Which is fine by me, because that means we can do more hair. Goofy. Look at the moon. Look at the moon. Right. Yeah, that's the overall shape of it. Yeah, because then we can make the... that's where that would be. Clavicles would be about there. He has a very long neck. But... so we can either... we could just straight up, you know... bring it up higher. Probably more like that, wouldn't it? Yeah. Now it's got fluffy. Now we could leave the fluffy neck idea that is cut off by the vest, like you tucked it in, or maybe like parts of it got over. Because you got, what's the balance between skin and you know, a monster look. For example, I sketched this one earlier today, and it looks too anthro. It's just a wolf. It's not a werewolf. So, trying to find that balance is tricky. Wait, risk one. Yeah, that one I kind of did it so it kind of hit the collar and then came down. Everything works. I also need to decide if I want the ears pointed upward or downward. But well, we got the collar in. Let's try to figure out the hairline. I want the idea of it to be I don't want him to look, you know, like it. Cause I could if I made the hair long. It just starts looking like a Dracula, like a Belmont. Which I mean, that makes sense, kind of spell Hellsington. But we're trying to avoid that. And I do actually like that, I think. Tricky fuck. Not used to drawing hair like this, so this definitely is a challenge for me. If I have the Yes, this is based on Gévaudan, but in French. Okay, so we have the fur down like like that. You're gonna have the extra tufts come out from this back there. Damn. This is the hard part, isn't it? Hmm. No. I'm not used to drawing straight hair like this. It'd be like, it would naturally probably follow the shape of the head, wouldn't it? Anyone have hair ideas? just a concept stage too. Dear God. Fuck. Hmm. Fuck. I had no clue to do his hair. Hmm. Fuck. I'm running into a roadblock. I'm not doing great. I hit a roadblock. I don't know how to continue. I'm looking at the actual outfit when I wear it. I don't have a ton of pictures of it. And for certain, the ones from the 2024, no, 23, are not the style the way I would want them to be. He will have earrings, yes. I'm trying to figure out the hair right now. The hair is my roadblock. Because if I have too much hair in front, it looks... I don't know. Personally, I think it's a little too feminine. Like, this looks a little too feminine for my taste. But I want to keep it authentic. Which obviously, you know, hair is going to be A or B, but he'll have an earring on his left ear, two of them, but this hair shape's fucking me up, man. Probably not the grunge. It's a different character. Because, for example, like, with the right lighting, that looks like a werewolf. Even though the hair's going fucking crazy. I need to figure out what I'm missing on mine that the picture like this shows. And like this, it looks like a werewolf, in my opinion. But like this looks like a Karen. Is it the part? Is it just the parting of the hair? Instead of a consistent one? Cause that's getting close to feminine. That's feminine. Is it the part? Is it the parting? That's a different character. It might be just the parting of the hair. There is none. No, Nassel. That's what you are now.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Maybe. We haven't got there yet. Okay, if I just follow this... all the hair goes behind the ear in this case. Let me do it this way. When does it switch? There's not a clear parting in the hair on this style. Okay, let's just fuck with the outline of the hair, maybe. It's just... Where is it going to be? Because it kind of, in this case, kind of like this, and then... If I'm doing just the outline of the hair based on this picture... It's like that. With, like... Now it looks like I'm just making a cover of a old romance novel. Like a cheesy final romance novel. Like, it looks like his name should be Gustavo. Looks like, yeah, he looks like he has the hair of a, like, Mexican soap opera. Pistachio. His name is Pistachio. Oh, mon ami. But, you know, make it Frenchy. I mean, maybe this is just how French actually have hair. They don't. But... probably always have the part of the hair to the other side, so it adds more volume to the other side. Of the future, the Blitzkrieg is born. Your hour, flaming firepower. Feel like the fear in the enemy's eyes. It's the shock troop infiltration. A violent destination. Out of the trenches, the stormtroopers rise. It's a lot of hair. I absolutely drew that in the wrong layer, but fuck it. Zero up, running firepower, feel by the fear in the enemy's eyes. Destination. Excuse you. I have no clue to draw this nose to look nice with the costume. Fuck it. What did Val have? What did they do in the movie? They made a normal wolf, Mose. Yeah, they make the fangs less thick too. Yeah, that's a better. Maybe. I was thinking doing like those kind of eyes would be scarier. Hey. Stop that. Okay, everything got fucked up. Ow. Almost oppressive. Explain yourself. Device not connected. What the fuck are you talking about? Get back out here. Okay. Or we can make them sharper. Another idea was be like that. Then that. Depends how much we want to personify it. Personify it. One of those things. Not sure. Because doing, you know, just black is going to look most terrifying. But it does look monsterly, doesn't it? That's good. I think I like that. It adds a little bit of humanity in there, but definitely not human anymore. Plus, even with just a little idea of a people, if I want to do something that's, you know, a little more empathetic, or a little more humanity buried in there somewhere, might be a way to do it. Okay, well, out of curiosity, I'm just gonna straight up there, just take the nose out. Okay, what if we did a more familiar nose? Because that one is literally like that shape. That's a general shape of the block. Then we know we make it organic. Because now it starts looking like a cat, doesn't it? A little bit. And make it bigger, we get back toward the dog. Just make sure the nose is big enough to be more canine. I guess we can probably go more traditional dog nose style. We'll make it prettier than that. But, because that looks bestial, but it does look more batty, doesn't it? If I can find a happy space between the two of them, I will. Thank you. I'm gonna try to figure out a way to make it stylized so it's not a bastard and have to draw, but because it looks good on here, but when I drew it, it does not. So Wonder why. Because if I do that shape of a nose, it's a cat. If I start doing that, it's a cat or bat. I have to keep it blocky. Maybe the dad? There, it still hits the wolf shape without it being a furry, like, a dog one. And yes, technically on his ear there are going to be 2 earrings. Fun story on those. I was like, you know what? I want to modify this costume for the haunt more. And so, for the first time in my fucking life, I went to a Claire's. And I looked like I was lost. But I found these 2 basically clip-on earrings. And they worked. Honestly. So I was like, fuck it. And they kept falling off. So like, loot them. But they will be on... I'll just flip this to the right side. But like... You can see them right there. They worked. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that this actually has the human-shaped ears as well. I didn't actually look at it very closely. Now, I do like that the human ear shape. It helps add a little more monstrosity to it. I'll just keep the big top fins. having some shading around the eyes will make the whole thing look darker. That would help. I don't want to make the eyes too large. For sure. I want to make sure they stay kind of small and bestial. I'm also going to continue to try to make sure it doesn't look feline somehow. Yeah, because this can either be flipped down or it can be popped up. I think the popped up one makes more sense, but I prefer I like the girl singing part of this song, but I could do without the demon screeching. I wonder where the fur starts here. I still want to see some more flesh, but maybe just keeping a fluffy neck's gonna be better for everyone's mental sake. I'm not sure. I think just keeping it tufts might be good. And it's never really I liked most about this character that it's that most werewolves you see have, you know, ripped plaid or dirty clothes or, you know, muddy, fresh stuff. This guy's got style. Because all of this and the vest are brocade. And honestly, it makes a difference. Nice. They're all like cool floral designs and stuff. And then you mix in some, you know, spinny designs or stuff like that. I found a nice style online that I could just kind of slap onto it, so people don't have to worry about it if they were drawn. That's the kind of idea I'm thinking there. I have a few ideas for like lore I'd be happy to share with you guys. Um, um, actually, yeah, even that skin would be good. Yeah, I'm feeling like that would be good. Are you ready for the real test, though? Thoughts and prayers. I think the chin's too far out, but I think the rest of it actually looks fine. Just shifted the whole thing a little bit this way. Yeah, they helped narrow it out a little bit, didn't it? Just some quick shading on it. I like the nose on the outfit, but yeah, the one drawing it, just a normal canine nose, looks much better, I guess. Yeah, having just a little bit of shading does help, doesn't it? Oops. Love is a real pain. In a terrible breath that you should breathe back out. Lights side down, she'll tell far away. Tell me your real name. In the silence of the darkness, we unite. God, I was fucking love Camelot. Great destiny. What can protect me from the past and all the things that I have done? She told me that she was. Hey, get back here. Bitch. Do not fight me. If you raise this line, although I will admit, just drawing this makes me want to go play as Dracula in DBD a little bit. Cause when the lights are down, there's no one to save. Now lives the real thing. Cause when the lights are down, you'll take me away. Tell me your real name. In the soft relief love we never had. Brush. Go back to my line 1. I'll redraw the hair so it's a little less chaotic. After physical who you are, and in the yard of the Kennedys, put comes to shove, and then the others to sympathy. Don't you hear me now? When it all burns down, when it all burns down, I will hold you close for the minute. I will hold you for the minute it takes. Yeah, that shading helps a lot, doesn't it? 5 years from now. No, it sounds insane. The pit of this regime might be gone. Oh, if you allowed it to give the name. Fish comes to shove, you don't have to be enemies. You hear me out when it all burns down. When it all burns down, I will hold you close for the minute, yet. Oh, wait. First hand. Future is a foreign land. Let's us play for more. 2024. Awkward. We could grow old together. We can love one another. The peace. There. Fucking ears. Let's see if we can flip the hair. I could still do technically. That's kind of style, but I think that the one going down is going to be much more monstrous. Bald. Bald. I wonder if I should have any of that. Maybe not. If I remove... I think I should have some back there as backup. I'm going to try to curl the hair to a little more understandably. That one just curve that much. Come on. Okay. Switch here. Hello, Hawaiian. My fingers hurt. I know I have more on this side. Where'd it go? Yum. Yum. That's a little better. Yeah, it's a little more easy to follow, isn't it? Yeah, just doing that ribbon effect helps fill out the area without doing a lot of actual work, quote unquote. It'll basically fill that space without actually having to do much. If I just add a little shadow, it might do the rest of it for me. It gives you an idea what the area of the hair is going to be without having to do every single strand. Thanks, Google. Things I don't expect to say very much anymore. That helped fill the space around there a little better. Maybe it's bonus it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah, he's a real head turner. To erase the shading from the big chunks, but a lot of it's just going to be kind of a general, like, blocking out of the area rather than actually having to worry about what's what. I certainly hope. Obviously it's starting to look all the same a little bit. It's a little lost, unfortunately, so we'll see if we can help with it. But maybe. They get the idea of where the hair's supposed to be, right? That's the hard part, I think. Like, you don't need really to know where the line is. You just kind of understand where it is. Now, I don't know if I'm content with this, or if I'm gonna fuck with it more, but I think we're able to combine an idolized but also rational combo of the two. That also took about 4 fucking hours. My hand hurts. So I'm not going to worry about the parts of it involving like actually like finalizing it or clean up more until I'm actually certain I'm happy with it. That hair takes a while. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Yeah, I'll fuck around with the snout shape a little more, I think. And where the jowls should be. But I think we might have a Rougarou in our hands. My finkies. I haven't been that, like, hard at drawing for a while. Oh, you guys dropping artwork. I see. Those are penises. You know what? I don't think I like those penises. Mm-hmm. I'll pass on those. Thank you for the offer. How'd you know I was looking at you? How'd you know I was even looking at you? He's like, I have senses in the back of my head for these things, father. That's the big stuff done at least. Yeah. I want to do at least one bust shot, and then then a full body front and back with a jacket on. The jacket's what really sets him apart from other like werewolf characters in general. Also, I fucking combed that hair on that mask so much, and it's still just like holding on for dear life. These things happen. I feel like you're just gonna go, oh yeah, that helps a lot, doesn't it? Takes a while, but it helps. Like you just go bald. Fuck it. There. Punk rocker. That easy. Or, because I can. There. Now he's Beethoven. Although, a top hat would not be out of character for him, would it? Also, I drew in the wrong fucking layer. Fortunately, I saved it. How would a top hat work on you? Maybe if I shaped it right, but I need a top hat. Also, top hat's such a boring name. Like, what is it? It's a top hat. What does it do? It's a hat that's on top of your head. A bouquet. Anything else? No. Actually, I like that one more. That one fits the angle better. I would a werewolf wear a top hat. Like that? No. That looks off, doesn't it? If I took like this one. No, I'm smelling something. Like that? How do hats work? Like that? Be like a little wider, could use a little wider head. Oh, maybe that's what I needed. Does that work? I don't know. Hats are hard. Although, this guy's face for the stock photo. That's a face. Yes. Yes. I'm just gonna send a close-up shot of that to Arcton without context. I want someone to come to the stream right now. But he's like, "What the fuck's going on?" Good news, I cannot answer that. Because if he is like if he was like the Rainmaster of a circus, a traveling circus, I mean, he would want a hat, right? Well, isn't that fucking fancy? That was stupid, but it's fancy. They keep showing this one to me. I think it looks kind of ridiculous, frankly. And I'm the guy putting it on a werewolf. Large image. I missed you because I was lost in the stand with a star, brown and frozen. I don't think that works. I'm fairly certain that doesn't work. I don't know if I can put a werewolf in a hat, guys. What if I do werewolf in hat? Well, that's AI, and it's fucking terrifying. Holy shit! What the fuck? Okay. You know I hate AI as much as the next person. I just typed in werewolf and hat for funny. And this is the first thing that came up on, this is the second thing that came up in Google Maps. Or Google. Technically, this was the first thing that came up in Google. Was this fucker. I don't know. But the second image that came up was absolutely AI. And unfortunately, a lot of these, most of it, God, there's so many AI images. Jesus Christ, I hate it. I can tell every single one of these fuckers is AI. Ugh. Point being, allow me to share the second image that I came across. Look at that taxidermy accident. Holy shit. What the fuck's going on? I hate it. There's not a single thing on this image that's done correctly. There's not a single thing on this image that was done correctly. It's amazing. I think the worst part, though, is the fact that in his mouth, instead of like teeth, it looks like fingers. I hate that. Oh boy. Kids, pay ours. Otherwise you're gonna go... Otherwise you get shit like this. Goodness gracious. You're AI too, aren't you? God. I see a fursuit with a hat on. That looks decent. Although, this was actually posted by... This was actually an artist. This was made by Hakani. Good day to you too, sir. Wait, okay. I still feel like I just made a Belmont werewolf. Is this the local cave flipped? I think I need to add more volume on the backside. Yeah, that's gonna help. Hot werewolves in your area. Yes, they do bite. That unfortunately took about 3 more hours than I expected, but I guess I needed it. lay some more groundwork before I got further. Because when I had designed it before, is it in here? Let's see if it's near the top or not. I thought I had posted it, but maybe I never did. Is that it? I had previously designed this one, which I thought looked pretty good, but it still looked a little just too much like a werewolf, like a wolf. Not enough wear in it. Then I designed a tattoo I never actually got yet, but good news that I now have something else I could probably do with it. I want to get a tattoo of this on my chest. Thank you, Nightly. Welcome in. But yeah, I pre-designed this off of an image of myself in the outfit that I wanted to get a tattoo of, but I wanted to make it more true to the costume with the hair. But I mean, this guy's got locks. Beautiful. So chat. But I think that's, yeah. Close that for a second. Save that. Well, I still have to do the full bodies, unfortunately, but I'll get to that eventually. Oh, my back. Although, the first thing I see when I see Werewolf in a hat is fucking the guy from Hotel Transylvania. Maybe not. Show us his wear form? What? Now, I unfortunately just going to Google and typing in wolf and hat. There's a very, very obvious that about 90% of these artworks are AI, and it's disgusting. So, that's sad. But I think we'll skip the hat for now. I think he'd look good in a hat if I eventually get a cool looking one, but they changed. Rest just show us his wear form. I mean, like, what? It's human form, are you trying to say? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm lost. And stupid. I guess speaking of monsters and shit, I don't play D&D. I want to, but I haven't had a chance to host a game yet. You've done more work on your 2D model. Looks great. Good on her. Okay. I'm just gonna pause it for a second. You're gonna come in here and you're gonna explain exactly what you mean right now. What's happening? Why does that keep resetting? Okay, well, I guess I'll need to fuck with that later. Because you dropped like 4 different messages, and I am very confused, and I need to answer them before we end the stream. Quit bringing up more stuff! Take a moment. We're gonna rewind the clock and figure out what the fuck you mean, okay? You said, Sky, just show us his wear form. And then you meant to say, Raskus, just show us his war form. And I said, what do you mean by wear form? And you said, what art you mean? To which I said, what the fucking art are we talking about now? Then you said, you'll play D&D this weekend, which I said nothing about. And then you hopped in that mask you showed us some minutes ago. Are you saying, what about it? Are you saying that's for a part of D&D or something? Or are you saying that's just, what about it? And you said, you're not stupid, you're himbo, I'll wait. Okay, that's just a statement, whatever. And then Dead by Night, XD. I think that's what we mean Dead by Daylight, which is a 1v4 horror PvP game, not Dungeons and Dragons. And that has nothing to do with this werewolf guy. So we're gonna take a couple steps backwards, and we're gonna solve this together. I call you Sky by accident, werewolf, and wait. What the fuck? That was pretty. Alright, you know what? That's the best way they could have ended, couldn't it? I can't top that. Good redeem. Is the werewolf guy hot? You know, that is up to interpretation. I don't know. I wanted to keep the hair, you know, matching the character, but I don't want to make him too conventionally attractive or anything like that. He is supposed to be a monster. But the long hair is 100% what the costume has. So not having it feels like it'd be a misinformation. So okay, so Hunter, I'm going to just wipe the slate clean and pretend that your last 10 messages, 15 messages never happened, because none of them make sense and none of them are coherent for what's happening. Sound good? Good. Otherwise, I have a gun. And I can delete them permanently. Forever. Anywho. What the fuck's this? Oh. It looks like Kaiju Fluffs is currently doing some analog horror. So, we're gonna go right into them. I need to go get myself some more hydration, and Doggo wants dinner. Oh. I said the word. He immediately perked up. Thank you, Niggly. Yeah, this is all part of my haunt playlist that I listen to when I get warmed up to be a werewolf at the haunt. Now we're on the like recommended, but still, power metal and about werewolves. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. I can't do rock horns with these hands. Like there, but that looks like hey dude. So I'm sad. Anyway, raid message is gonna be you gonna do sexy werewolves in my area, uwu? That'll be a raid message. So, otherwise, I'll see you guys this weekend for DBD, I assume. You take care, and work on your cohesion. You might need it.